Alrighty. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Welcome back, everybody, to Trails in the Sky, the third. We're just gonna sit back for a few minutes and get ourselves all situated, sorted, built. Feels good to be back properly. How is everybody? Shall we just get started? Yes, I think we should. So we were doing the Grimsel Fortress. I think we were at the area. You were on the third floor of it. Very good. And we're just gonna keep going. Night goggles. This is not what it looks like. And now we have power. Alright. And we can just go this way.
I am not done yet.
Very good. And we just keep running. And we need to go this way. And we just do this thing. Good. Very good. Valkyria Balm. Your luscious locks of hair are nothing compared to my lovely locks of steel. We found moon glasses. I'm gonna have to start charging at this rate. Yay, we finally got power back. And we go to the fourth floor. Which is not a difficult run. Surprise. Let's go this way. La Tira. There we go. Actually, I should probably make sure that everybody's S-breaks are what I want them to be. Yeah, that's fine. True Phantom Raid. Lich Curse 3. Yep, that's all good. Ah, dang it. There we go. And we continue on. I thought we could be friends. Aww. And now we have Monument. Let's just make sure everybody's at full health. Here he is. Agate. Oh boy, we're up against a heavy blade this time. This fight isn't going to be the easiest, but it's not anything we can't handle. Let's do this, guys. Right.
Let's end this.
That's cool. Really? Good. And take that off down. Alright. Do that, just make sure it's at full strength. Very good. And it's just that left. Very good. Yay. Well, that's that. But I love Vadius, though. He's a damn tank. Certainly is. Though I wouldn't expect any less. Still, now we should be able to have him fighting on our side. I'm sure Tita will really be happy to hear about this. We should return to the garden and let her know right away. But first... Food is the basis of all. Man can only tread the right path with food in his stomach. Only when you have committed 20 kinds of food to memory shall this door open. Not yet. We're not doing the doors until the end game. Alright, now we teleport back to the base area. Unleash the Stealing Stone. And now the local has changed. There's little Tita. Yay! Looks like you got your wish. You won't find that red hair on anyone else. Ugh. What the hell's going on? Hey, Dan, what just happened? Huh? Agate? What are you doing here, Tita? Thought you were busy fixing up dinner. Wait a sec. Where is Dan, anyway? I thought I just got off to the airliner and bumped into him. But now you're here and he's not. What's going on here? Hey, hurry up and fill me in. I'm so happy you're okay. I'm so happy. Of course I'm okay. We only just saw each other. The shield stuff here started turning on the waterworks. You're gonna you up for filling me on what's going on instead, Joshua? Wait, hold up. I didn't even know you were back in LaBelle. Why is that priest here? It's a long story. A really long story. Just in case you hadn't noticed, the rest of us are here too, you know. Good to see you again, my friend. It certainly is. I wish we could still trade places. I still wish we could trade places, though. But I wouldn't give for Tita to be all over me like that. He truly is. He's truly the most fortunate man on the continent. Will you shut your traps? There's some really big misunderstandings going on, and I don't like it one bit. I'm sorry, Agate. I was just so happy that I couldn't help myself. Now all we need to do is save Estelle, and the whole group's back together again. Huh? Estelle? Seriously, how many damn times do I gotta ask before one of you coughs up an explanation? This is another one of Erica's murderous traps, is it? She must really have it in for you if that's your first guess. Sounds like quite a lot's happened since your parents came back, Tita. You could say that. Definitely. Alright, got it. I'll be honest, this whole thing still doesn't feel quite real, but I can't say anything you can't say changing that. So I'm in. Let's get to work. What? That was quick. You sure you don't want to ask anything? We'll try and answer as best we can if you've got any burning questions to ask. Nah, I've got a good idea of what the situation is from your last explanation. As for the rest, I figure it's easier to just say things for myself. Anything I need after that, I'll ask someone. Besides, it just doesn't feel right having all these people gathered and know Estelle. So let's go find her and put that right, okay? Okay. Thanks for helping us out. What are you thanking me for? Looking after your younger Brace is part of the job. That goes for you too. How's it been for you these days, anyway? Feel like you've gotten any stronger through that journey of yours? I'd like to think so. If you ask me, Estelle's changed more than I have, though. She's shaped up to be a real reliable bracer these days. Whatever guild we go to, they seem to end up needing her for this and that. No shit! Taking after her old man, huh? Still. I'm amazed how quickly you accepted that this was reality and not a dream or illusion of some kind. Did you not consider those possibilities? Well, sure, but... I think I have our answer. The warmth of Tita's embrace, coupled with her unique juvenile scent, were just too real to leave room for doubt in his heart. Not to worry, I understand completely. What? I see. I kinda get what he means. Whoa there! You guys ain't playing his stock, are you? No, there's no need to get so flustered, or try and deny it. So weird. You're so close, and yet that's what separates you just... Weird. Weird. So, show of hands. Which of you assholes wants my sword in their face first? You wouldn't think we were in a perilous situation looking at them, would you? This is just our way, really. Forget it. Can we just get to work? Actually, wait. Didn't you say you have another companion? The sister. Where'd she go anyway? Oh. Sorry, she is over in the library area at the moment, but she's not part of the group right now. Her name's Reese, right? I stopped to talk with her a while ago. And I couldn't believe how adorable she was. I wish we could have talked more. I stayed and spoke with her for a short while too. She has such a unique aura about her. She didn't seem very cheerful though, so it was mostly me doing the talking. Kevin? You sure you don't want to go and sit with her for a while? I can handle leading the group if you want. Thanks for the offer, Joshua, but that's probably not the best idea. I seem to be best at handling the cube for one thing. Then there's the pretty good chance we'll run into more devils. Then you're gonna want my help, so I think I'm better staying in the field. Still. That's alright. She'll cheer up on her own eventually. She's not a kid anymore. Anyway, I think we'd better get going. It's not like we have all the time in the world. Well, if you're sure. In that case, maybe I should stay behind and gently pry open the door to her heart. I'm sure my lute will be the perfect tool for the job. Just stop. You're never going to grow up, are you? Four more characters to grab. 3 more characters to grab. Reese is there, but she's not there. Alright, let's go. We've got the best party at the moment. Now, one thing I want to do. Let's just grab some food. That'll be all the food from here. And back to the lodge. Hold on. That light wasn't on when we were last here. It's dark outside now, too. Yeah, it's not here now. Just like how the time of day changed on the second plane. And I'd wager the time of day isn't the only thing that's changed here. Let's see if we can find anything else. Got it. Look over there. Into the infinite void of infinite. That must be the walk to the next plane. Still, it's hard to believe that this is the same spot where we all saw that beautiful scenery earlier. The pretty view we saw earlier probably wasn't real, I guess. You think we should proceed onward? I'd say so. Might as well get at least a look at what we're going to be facing on next. Ugh. But not before we deal with this first. Another devil. Not a devil. What? It's another of the 77 devils. The other gatekeeper of Gehenna. Feared for its dark incantations and frightful magic. Astarte of the Abyss. What the? What? Is this Weissman's evil eye? It's gotta be from the curse that was based on. A far more powerful version that binds space itself. Damn it, I can't move a muscle. If we can't break out of this, we're finished. Don't think I got a choice here. Be gone, foul blasphemous beast. Reese? Thank goodness. I was worried I might not make it in time. Leave the devil to me. I'll take care of it in no time. She's good. Wow. She's not letting the Grelter the name down, that's for sure. Don't push your luck, Reese. You know as well that I do that that's not an opponent you can take out on your own. I know. But I'm a squire of the Grelter. I have to at least try. I've got a lot of things I want to say to you. But right now, what I want to do most of all is protect you. Just like you and Rafina protected me. No. Ah. Reese! Ugh. No! Reese! Ugh. Kevin. Kevin can now use the Escroft Spear of Loa. I sure wasn't expecting to have to end up using this. Here. This is just a formality for a worthless devil like you. But I hereby acknowledge you as a heretic to be hunted. Your chances to repent or beg for the goddess's forgiveness have long passed. May 1,000 something adorning blah 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 become dust and vanish into the void of ignorance. I'll just do Valsphere. Oh no. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Yes. And then we'll just do Abyss Fall in here. Oops, I used the wrong way. Make sure everybody's healed. And reviving bomb on Josh. Dang it. Hellgate, Abyssfall, White Gehenna, and then EP charge 3. Chloe didn't get any XP. Kevin. Oh. Well, at least give us something to justify the trouble. Well done, Kevin Graham. You again. Your next destination is the Path of Beasts. Devour the new offering presented to you, and display your seal once more. Then shall the flames of Gehenna burn ever fiercer, and my kingdom draw closer to its true completion. You didn't perform as well as I'd hoped, but my words still came true, did they not? Just who are you? I think it's about time you took that lame-looking mask off and showed us your face, didn't you? If that is what you wish, I would be happy to oblige. But ask yourself this. Is that truly what you desire? What? You have but to say the word, and the deed shall be done. Well, what's it to be? Do you wish to see my face? Kevin? That's enough, Lord of Phantasma. Stop trying to mess with Kevin's head with your cryptic nonsense. I am doing no such thing. If he doesn't understand my words, that is because he chooses not to by himself. Regardless, the time has come for the Child of the Sun to return to you. And with that, you will finally have sufficient pieces for me to prepare some more advanced game boards for you. No, not again. Your next destination is the path of the Dream Devils. Cross between the realms of shadow and light, and gather the black and white pieces therein. Only upon completion of your collection will your path to yet a new game board become clear. Kevin, I know you've got a lot you want to talk about, but let's save that until later, okay? But... after all, sounds like this contains the girl we've all been waiting for. Everything else can wait until after she's out of this stone. Thanks, Kevin. Thank goodness we found her. Well, I guess that's only fair. Just said. Nobody ever takes J-Set because of the... because... I simply have to. I simply have to. The rest of this game is gonna be Estelle and J-Set. Yay! Here she comes. What just happened? Hey, Estelle. Are you okay, Joshua? What was that light, anyway? Huh? Yeah, I'm not surprised you're feeling kind of bewildered right now. Not every day you find yourself in a situation like this. You can say that again. I missed you, Estelle. Same here. You guys have missed me? I've missed you. I'm feeling all emotional all of a sudden. So many faces I haven't seen in ages here. Not sure where to start. And a few have done a total 180 since I've last seen them too. I mean, wow, Olivier. You look all princely all of a sudden. When did you cut your hair, Shara? Is that a new outfit? It's so daring. I've taken quite a liking to it myself. I have to say, I still prefer that old white coat. I feel much more at home in it than this. Everyone else is the same old though. Well, sorry for not breaking the bank on some new get-up for you to gawk at. These clothes are practically my work uniform at this point. It'd take a lot to get me to change them. Aw, man. It's so good to see you again. You don't look like you've changed at all. You're still a total airhead from where I'm standing. Annalise, you're here too. And as for you, J-Set, can you quit calling me a damn airhead? In case you were raised in Baan, it's not a very nice way to greet someone. What? I was only telling the truth. Sounds like you've always got a huge pain in the butt for poor Joshua. No, it sounds like you're always a huge pain in the butt for poor Joshua. Okay, I'll give you sometimes, but always? Actually, you know what? Scratch that. It's none of your business. Well, even the captain and major are here. It's lovely to see you too, Estelle. It's been quite some time. Man, this is the best reunion party ever. Don't forget about me, too. Kevin? I don't recognize the person with you, though. Hi. Hello. I'm Reese Argent, a squire of the Grouse River. Kevin's told me quite a lot about you. He has, huh? It's nice to meet you. You really are a special girl, Estelle. Just having you here brightens up the room. You really think so? Hey, are you okay? You look a little pale. What? Good. Sorry, Reese. Gonna have to take a raid check on our talk. Kevin handed the cube to Reese. What do you... I'll leave things to you for a while. Keep moving on. Kevin? Kevin? Is this because of that thing you did? What thing? What's going on? Kevin, wake up. Kevin. And we finished chapter 4. Oh no, Kevin's in danger. Oh, I forgot to... One sec. Can't lose. Look at me, Kevin Graham. Instruct the cellmate. You look as though you haven't eaten in days. Although by the sound of it, you really haven't. Nor have you even been drinking anything. I was saddened to hear the news about Rufina as well. But unfortunate accidents are a fact of life, especially in our line of work. It is the risk we all choose to shoulder when we depart on a mission. Kill me. Excuse me? I've got no reason to be a nut anymore. I've got no reason to even live anymore. And if someone has to kill me, I couldn't ask for anyone better than you. I doubt I'd even have the time to feel pain before you were done. So, if that is your wish, in what world did you think I would happily oblige such an asinine request? You do remember what you said when you first became a squire, You said you'd offered your soul to the goddess above, and your body and blood to her church here on earth. After swearing that, you think you have the right to beg for death, much less a painless one? Don't make me laugh. Still, I was reluctant to even relay this information for you, but after seeing how pathetic a state you're in, perhaps it won't be so difficult after all. Squire of the Grouse River, Kevin Graham. From this day on, you are to assume the position of Fifth Dominion. Your appointment was decided by the Congregation of the Sacraments, and even His Holiness the Pope has given his approval. The job is yours. What? I imagine you must have at least heard rumors that the position of Fifth Dominion is vacant. It has been for several decades too. Congratulations. Turns out that position was meant for you. How the hell did that baby squire I once helped teach reach the same rank as me? I'm sure the Fifth Merkaba will be pleased to finally see the light of day. Why? Oh, and incidentally, it's a tradition to take on a title of your choosing after becoming a Dominion. You might want to start giving some thought to what you want sooner rather than later. As you already know, mine is Cornelia, as simple a name as it is. I don't care about titles. I don't care about any of those things. Why me? I couldn't even protect Rufina from... Why me? And to that I say, that is of no consequence here. What is of consequence is that Rufina Argent was a highly capable knight. She may not have manifested a stigma of her own, but her problem-solving abilities were at times greater than even a Dominion's. Her loss will be keenly felt. and it will be up to our new 5th Dominion to fill it. The words of His Eminence the Cardinal. Oh, this is rich. This is just rich. Oh man, it's so funny it hurts. I become a knight to protect Rufina, and then I end up shooting to the top of the ranks over her dead body. Amazing, huh? Who could have seen that coming? I wish I could go back in time and tell myself when I signed up what was going to happen just to see my own face. So, what will you do? I should make it clear that you do have the right to refuse your new appointment. Admittedly, no one in the Grasshopper's 1,000-year history has turned down a Dominion position, so doing so would be unprecedented, but still. Well, no shit. No, I humbly accept my new position. I'm ready to start work as soon as it's there for me. Yeah, start piling on me today. I'm up for it. Alright then. I'll see what I can do. Oh, and don't hold back on me either. Throw me the really hard stuff. The kind you'd need to be a masochist to want to take on. And the title thing? Let's go with Heretic Hunter, okay? That sounds just perfect. The Labyrinth of Shadows of Light. Chapter 5. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, so that's what happened. The more I hear, the more off the wall everything happening here sounds. I'm not surprised. We're making progress on working out what's going on, thankfully. We know the place we're in is called Phantasma, and about how it has its own unique rules that govern it. We also know that all of us were chosen based on some criteria, then drawn into it. We still have plenty of questions that need answering, but they can be largely summed up by the following 3. 1. Who are the Lord of Phantasma and Schwarzritter? 2. What is the cube and the identity of the ghost who appears to be connected to it? And 3. What is Phantasma and how did it come to exist? That's a pretty succinct way of putting it. There are other questions, of course, but it's true that most of those generally fall into one of those 3 in some way. Why are there fiends roaming around comes under number 3, for example. Dividing everything up like that does make all a heck of a lot easier to understand, yet. Yeah. But wait. Where does Kevin falling unconscious come into all of this? It made it sound like the cause of that was him fighting some giant devil. It certainly seems that way. More specifically, the power he used to break the barrier that surrounded us must have been the cause. The one that made that red symbol show up on his back. I wonder what it was then. I haven't got any idea what it could have been either. It's possible that it may be some form of thaumaturgy passed down through the church, but I can hardly be sure. Joshua? You think you know what it could have been? I think I do. I can't be sure, but I think it was a stigma. Seriously? Isn't that thing that appeared on your shoulder? Yeah, it was. What you saw was a physical manifestation of an image Weissman had placed deep within my mind in order to control me. Kevin's is likely the same, save the control factor. However, I have a feeling his is also significantly more powerful than mine was. Well spotted, Joshua. Yes, you may have. How are you, Lady Karen? Reese? Say, how's Kevin doing? His condition seems to have marginally improved. But what he did resulted in a heavy burden being placed on his mind. So I think it would be best for him to rest for a while longer. That's a relief. Huh, he sure knows how to give people a fright. Mind if I get clarification on something, Reese? Was my theory correct? Yes, it was. He did indeed use the power of his stigma. However, the key difference between his and yours is that his is one of the original kind, on which yours was likely based. A seal carved into a person's very soul, said to manifest only in the dominions of the Grelsritter. What's a dominion? I've heard rumors of their existence personally. The dominions are a group of 12 knights who lead the Grelsritter. Ah, fair enough. They're supposed to possess incredible power. That is also correct. Their stigmas are the source of that power. They allow people who possess them to strengthen their body beyond what most would think humanly possible, as well as use high-level thaumaturgy far exceeding the capabilities of other knights. As I'm sure you've pieced together, Kevin is one of them, specifically the 5th Dominion. Are we even talking about the same Kevin who's been leading us around here? It sure doesn't feel like it. I'm sorry, but I'm a bit confused. Did Kevin have his stigma implanted within him like Joshua did? No, ordinarily stigmas aren't carved in that manner. They appear on their own without human intervention. There are 12 dominions, and that number has always been consistent throughout history. There are times when spots are left unfilled because a stigma bearer to fill them has yet to appear, but they're always out there, whether the stigma has manifested or not. That's so weird, don't you think? So does that mean the stigma Joshua had? Mine was only a replica of the real thing. Weissman was originally a clergyman, so we probably had access to a way to make such a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot he said that. He used to be a bishop in the Congregation for the Sacraments, which is the organization that the Grelsritter answers to. Even back in those days, he was in contact with Ouroboros and stealing numerous sacraments from the church. Things that were stolen included a vast amount of literature and research on the stigmas of the Dominions. We believe he then went on to use that material as a basis to realize his dream of creating some sort of superhuman with the society. I thought so. Still, while I think I have a vague understanding of just what these stigmas are now, I'm still not clear how using that power led Kevin to collapse. Does that risk naturally come with the use of your stigma's power, or is there something more to it? Well, I don't know exactly why, but Kevin very rarely uses the power of his stigma at all. I've heard that the only time he relies on it is when disposing of those he brands heretics. In other words, those whose sins are too great for them to ever be able to walk the path of righteousness ever again. Disposing of? That's so ominous. So let me make sure I got this straight. He used the superpower he barely uses out of nowhere, and that caused him to black out because his body wasn't ready for it? That's what I believe is likely the case. I see. I think I understand well enough now. Are you sure it's fun for you to be telling us this? Yes, I'm almost positive Kevin was planning on telling you himself before he fell unconscious. And I believe telling you all of this is necessary in order to ensure your cooperation for the rest of our investigation. Well, if you're sure. Wait, does that mean... If no one has any objections, I'd like to take Kevin's place and lead until he wakes up again. Is that alright with everyone? No problems here. You sure you don't want to stay here, though? I would have thought you would want to stay and look after him. Before he collapsed, Kevin entrusted me with the cube. As such, I believe this is my duty as a squire in his service. So please, don't worry about me. Right now, I'd much rather be helping all of you. Well, if you're sure. I personally see no reason to say no. The remaining members will be sure to look after Kevin. You won't have to worry about a thing, okay? Thank you. I appreciate that. What's wrong, Estelle? Well, so Reese, I've got a favor I want to ask if you don't mind. Would you mind if I came with you when you head out to explore? Is there any specific reason? Estelle? Well, it's just, I've only returned to the world of the living, right? I feel like I want to go out and see what's going on for myself. And, I mean, I am a bracer, so I doubt I'll get in your way or anything. So, would you mind? Not in the least. I'd love it if you accompanied me. Thanks. Sorry for up and deciding that on my own, Joshua. Sorry? For what? If that's what you want to do, then you won't hear any complaints from me. We'll be counting on you to do a good job back in Risa. You know it. Let's make girls team. The two that hate each other, the two best friends, and the stranger. And let's give her all the good gear. And dragon boots. This. Nope. Crap. Wait. I can take it all off Kevin for now. Yay. Right, all off Kevin for the moment. Estelle. Estelle is gonna have Divine Eye equipped. The Wind Gem. I'll give Hit 4. Onyx Gem, a Water Gem, I'll give you Wood Gem and Attack Force. Alright. Now just want to quickly have a look at the library. All of the Gambler Jacks. And if I want to raid them, I can do that pretty much anytime. Don't need to worry about anything else. So let's go back to the local lodge. And we're going to the next plane of existence. Whoa. I thought I was ready after you guys told me what happened, but seeing this place once you've trained it. But seeing the place you once trained at like this is weird. So this warp thing is going to take us to the next plane? That's right. The next should be the 5th. Presumably the first of the more advanced game boards the Lord of Phantasma mentioned. We're going to be in for a really tough ride, aren't we? But hey, we've come through plenty of those just fine. We can knock this one out too. I certainly hope so. Something wrong? No, but I do have a question. Why did you specifically put your name forward to accompany me? Is it really that big a deal? I can't think of any specific reason you'd have to offer to support me. Yet when making your request, your eyes were filled with determination and resolve, so it wasn't something you did on a whim. You don't mind my inquiry, do you? No, it wasn't a whim though. You're right about that. It's just, I don't have some big special reason for doing it either. I guess I just wanted to give something back. What do you mean? Well, like, Kevin did a lot for me back during all that trouble in Liberl. He bailed me out of trouble more times than I can count, and he helped Joshua deal with what was burdening him, too. And now he's in trouble just like we were, so it's this thing where I found myself wondering if there's anything I could do to help. Coming and backing you up was the best way I could do that. Estelle. She's always been such a dance softie. I'm still not sure that I understand. I understand that you feel indebted to Kevin, but how does helping me go toward repaying that? Isn't that obvious? You're super important to him, aren't you? What? I'm not implying you're going out or anything. Just from all I've heard and seen since getting here. It seems like you basically view each other like as family. I'm not wrong, right? No, you're right. Before all of this started, we hadn't met for almost 5 whole years. The only reason we met again at all was because of work. I'm not sure there's any bond between the two of us at all anymore. Yeah, I'm not buying that one. What's so funny? The connections between people deepen over time to become bonds, and once such bonds have formed, they can never be broken. However far apart those people may be, no matter where life may take them, those bonds will always exist in some way. Not my words, by the way. They're just something some old guy I know said to me a while back, and I happen to agree with him. Kevin was happy to entrust everything to you without a second thought, right? You were talking like you knew what he was thinking earlier too, about how he was going to tell us about his stigma. That's proof enough that there's still a strong bond between you. I wish I could be so confident. Still, I can understand why you wanted to come with me now. I appreciate it too. Thank you, Estelle. You're very welcome. I do have one more question, though. Something of a personal one, however. Like what? I'll answer it if I can. This is a good chance to get to know each other. Alright, forgive me if this sounds blunt, but... do people often tell you that you're too soft for your own good? What? Bingo! What are you laughing for? I think I have my answer. At least let me answer before making up your mind. Screw it. Let's get going. Right behind you. Poor Estelle. And now we're in the 5th plane of Phantasma. Where are we now? Seems to be another enclosed dimensional space. It's pretty. And very simple. Like a giant labyrinth of marble in a rift between dimensions. Or at least, that's how it appears. Yeah, this'll be a blast to go through. We're gonna need to put our backs into this one. Indeed. And quite immediately, too. Huh? Here they come. What? Be careful, everyone. These are dream spiders. They're foul beasts that devour people's dreams and replace them with nightmares. Well, this plane's off to an awesome start. Ooh, I have ideas. Well, whatever. Let's kick some devil butt. I have ideas for... blue rose monsters, actually. Let's beat the incubus.
Told you I could handle this.
Did I... Is my idea scaring you? I think that was the last of them. Phew, ambushed. So were those the kind of devils you were talking about back in the garden? More specifically, it's a subspecies of devils known as dream devils. They're said to specialize in attacking the mind, and I think we've confirmed that to be perfectly accurate. We're gonna need to put in more than our backs at this rate. How about we double check our equipment one last time before we head on? That certainly sounds wise. There's no such thing as being too cautious. Alright, let's heal everybody, make sure everybody's... Let's go to that door.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
These doors are really fun because they roll about. Almost set foot within this door to lay claim to its rewards. However, you must first overcome a trial. Should this fail to deter you, open the door and step inside. These doors are really cool because they offer world building and character stories. Kind of like what we do slightly in Blue Rose and stuff. Let's see, we've got Incubus and 2 Dream Spiders.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest
Yay.
in peace.
Wait, what did it say? You're next. Feather Brooch. His passing brought great sorrow to all but one, his son, who was acutely aware that no one could surpass his father's talent. More than he despised carpentry, he despised the crushing weight of his father's name. Ah, dang it.
Nicely done.
Probably not gonna see it. That's very true. I don't even know what we have what I have in store for you all. Someone used to keep his magazine stash in here. Oh. Alright. We're there. Let's go this way first. Bang. Bang. Oh, instant death doesn't work on you? Really? That's annoying. Ugetsu Zanshin. You hear some funky music playing from within the chest, but you do not see any instruments. What are you? Kind of adorable. But also now kind of dead.
Told you I could handle this.
Okay. 179. I need 221 more fights.
Well, that takes care of that.
We're on the 5th plane. There's 4 enemies I need to find.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
There was once an heir to a kingdom who allowed everyone a piece of meat from a boar and up of wine, provided, of course, they found the key to his secret cellar underground. Finding it was no mean feat. There was once an heir to a kingdom who allowed everyone a piece of meat from a boar and cup of wine, provided, of course, they found the secret to his cellar. They found the key to his secret cellar underground. Finding it was no mean feat. I knew I forgot to do something. Then we go this way. We go that way.
My thanks to thee.
And this way leads to... Archdevil. Ow. Let's get Chloe back up. We'll do this. And this should make them both vanish.
Thanks, guys. Told you I could handle this.
Got him. Did we... Yes. Good. Ordnance. Tyrol. Found the sealing stone. Another stone? Wow, that thing sure is pretty. It's some kind of septium? No, it's what's known as a sealing stone. You were inside one just like this when we found you. I was? Are we gonna find someone in this one too? Without a doubt. You wouldn't happen to have any inkling as to who it could be, would you? Let me think. It would be wonderful if it were your dad with how strong he is, but that might be a little too much to hope for. Yeah. You don't think it could be my brothers, do you? That'd actually make sense, I guess. They did help us out when we were on the Liber Arc, after all. It sounds as though there are a number of possibilities. And the fastest way to find out which one rings true is to take this back to the garden. Then let's go. There's more we need to explore first. Cry into my chest.
Oh, pitiful
Very good.
souls, may you-
And we go up here, activate the monument, so we have somewhere to return to. And we go this way. And there we go.
I've worked up an appetite.
Mirage Ring. Your secrets are safe with me. Every single one of these treasure chests has a message.
Piece of cake.
There we go. I'll give you 1,000 mirror if you took back what you took. If you give back what you took. Nope. Alrighty. Well, we gotta go release. And I believe we get Richard. What? That looks like... It couldn't be. Could it? You've got to be kidding me. Yep, it's Richard. Ugh. A stun grenade? Who goes there? Speak your name. What? I sure didn't see this coming. I presume you're all familiar with this man. I can tell by the uniform that he's from the Royal Army. Yes, we certainly are. I am not sure what is going on here. Estelle? Joshua? And is that you, Your Highness? Yes, it is. Good. It's good to see you again, Richard. I feel the same. The pleasure is all mine, Your Highness. I'm delighted to see you well and in good health. There's no need to stare at the floor when you're talking to me, you know. How have you been? Thanks to Her Majesty's extraordinary kindness, I've been doing very well. I hope you'll forgive me for asking. I'm afraid I don't quite understand the situation I found myself in. Would it be any trouble to request a brief explanation of where we stand? It would probably be easier if I handled that. I don't believe we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rhys Sargent, a squire affiliated with the Groswitter. The Groswitter? I see. It sounds as though this situation is even more abnormal than I thought. I suppose I should introduce myself as well. My name is Alan Richard. I was once a colonel in the Royal Army's Intelligence Division, as well as a traitor who attempted to instigate a coup d'etat. However, at present I run the research agency R&A Research. Thank you. I think I have a solid grasp now. I wish I knew what else to say. What do you mean? You seem like you're having trouble believing all of what we just told you? Well, part of me feels that way, yes. But that's not really it. The greatest doubt in my mind is simply, why me? Huh? I look at everyone here and I see comrades who know how to fight alongside one another to turn even the darkest of odds in their favor. Whether this turn of events was the will of the goddess or someone else, I can't rightly say. But from where I'm standing, you've already formed a perfect team for overcoming the obstacles before you. I guess so. I sure as hell don't want to work with her, though. I don't want her stupid rubbing off on me. Oh, you're gonna feel really stupid after I thwack your brains to mush. Not now, you two. If I may. I find it hard to understand how I, of all people, came to be here. Far from working together well with all of you, I'm a criminal who threatened both your lives and the safety of the nation in which we thrive. I can't help but feel my being here is a mistake of some kind. Still, you have helped us before though, like during the attack on Grancel, remember? You came to everybody's aid then. Yeah, that could have gotten really bad if you and your men hadn't showed up to help when you did. They're right. Then there was the fact that you assumed responsibility for defending the city while all of us escorted Chloe to Hacking Gate. Yeah, you might have done some bad stuff in the past, but you're underselling yourself by saying you've never helped us before. Be that as it may be. Be as that may be. My good man, it's not as though you're the only one here who's performed terrible deeds. To use the occasion Joshua mentioned, while you valiantly defended Grancel, I was at Hacking Gate, threatening Libelle's safety. And yet here I am, fighting alongside my friends without a care in the world. The best thing to do here, in my personal opinion, is relax. I'm not sure boasting about not having a care in the world is something you should be doing. I have a different perspective on those events, Your Highness. You were only threatening Libelle on the surface. You had no intention of actually doing anything, on the contrary, you were trying to protect it. The same can't be said for me. My conspiracy was my own doing. Okay, but what about me? We were being used by you guys, yeah, but that doesn't change the fact we were a bunch of sky bandits who even hijacked an airship. But Her Majesty was gracious enough to give us another chance at life, and we're trying to make the most of it running our new company. I don't think our positions are all that different, to be honestly. Well, you might have done things that you regret, but it's not the past that determines who you are. It's what you choose to do now. Exactly, and it would be a huge help if we had someone as baller as you fighting with us. So please, we could really use your help. Are you sure, Annalise? Huh? You guys know each other? How did that happen? Oh, I went to visit your dad for something a while back, and So that's how we met. So that's when we met. Huh? Really? After all we've heard, I see no reason to refuse your company. If anything, we're eager to welcome you to our group with open arms, myself included. You could consider it given. You could consider aid given to the Grouse Raider if that would make you less adverse to the idea. What do you say? Very well. You have my support. Woohoo! I'm so glad you're with us. Thank you. I only hope I meet your expectations. Incidentally, there is one thing I would like to confirm first. What would that be? You said you believe everyone to have been surrounded by that white light and sent here at roughly the same time. When that happened, were you all wearing the same clothes that you are now? What kind of question is that? Now that you mention it, how come you're wearing your military uniform? I was under the impression that you left the armed forces. That's right. Now the question makes sense. You were wearing something different when you were sent here, weren't you? I was. Hey, Frana. How are you? I'm good. Currently, I work out of an office in Ruin City, and since beginning work there, I have never once willingly worn my old uniform. When I was surrounded by that light, I was wearing a shirt and pair of slacks as I normally do. And yet, somehow, I find myself here in uniform. That's odd. It's not something that has happened to anyone else either. Oh, I have a thought. Perhaps the Lord of Phantasma decided the Colonel just wasn't sexy enough in anything else and prepared that strapping uniform after bringing him here. Yeah, I don't think so. So in addition to the other billion ways there are weird freak that got a military uniform fetish too. I couldn't entirely blame them if they did though. Annalise! Josette! Princess Claudia! I swear, girls these days. Oh, Tina. She's the innocent one. Still, there's clearly got to be something to it. I get the feeling we're on the verge of a major breakthrough in working out how we ended up here. So do I. As well as what this place really is to begin with. Interesting. In that case, let's put the matter aside for now. Now that that's settled, we should start getting ready to resume our investigation. Releasing Richard should hopefully have opened up a new path for us to follow. Alright, we've got Richard. Yay. Only one more to go. Lady Curran. What's with that well? The moment has passed. Alright, oh, I'm pushed. Alright. That's a succubus, that's an incubus.
Told you I could handle this.
Now we got the girls to keep fighting. Let's see what this move looks like, because it's been a while since I've seen her move.
Come down and purify this blackened earth. Thy will shall be as light, and if thou art truly subdued guardians, grant me strength.
She summons Angel Woman from Digimon. Perfect.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh my god, I got a lot of that shit. Start a new game? Easy, normal, hard, nightmare, other nightmare.
We're good to go.
Very good. Perhaps the second gift will be unwelcome, and should it come to that, I would still dearly wish to be your friend. The days we've spent in that shopper and will always remain precious no matter the answer. Then we go through here to that spot.
We're good to go.
Where the hell do we... Aha. Okay, so I need to go this way. What the? For fuck's sake. Why'd this stream do that? Stupid string. Stupid string.
Told you I could handle this.
Alright, see you later, Karen. Celestial Balm. I don't know. I know I don't have hands, but I want to hold yours. Ah. Dang it. Bring her back.
That's it for me. We're good to go. I was not prepared. Come on, let's do it.
Let me do that. So you're all on a stone. There we go.
Pansies.
Oh my, Sato, is that really you? Sato was Hideko's senior in college and belonged to the same club as her.
Sorry.
Get her back.
We're
Very
good
good.
to go.
Let's keep going, friends.
So sorry. Come on, let's do it! That's it for me. We're good to go!
And
Oh, you rule!
I don't know why I fucked up. Everybody's back at full health. We'll go through here. Alrighty. And we're there.
We're
Very
good
good.
to go!
Can you tell this treasure was outsourced? Ah, that's rude.
So sorry. Come on, let's do it!
Do that. Do that. I do that. Very good.
Toughen up. Well, that takes care of that.
Very good. This treasure was supposed to have a witty saying, but we drew a blue blank. And we're here. Go that way. Very good.
I can handle this.
Have you seen those chests from Erebonia? They're the strong silent type. That's that meta.
Piece of cake.
Ow, my eyes. What is that? It's Pedamata. Unbelievable. Isn't it the thing that fought alongside that kid? It looks to me to be a large archaism used by Ouroboros. Your reactions say there's more to it than that, however. You could say that, yeah. Let's go get that stone. After all this time, we finally found you. You must have spent a long while looking for the person inside. Then we shouldn't keep you waiting any longer. Let's hurry back to the garden and release them right away. Yeah, thanks, Reese. Now we're gonna go to the other monument stone. Ah, this blows. Alright. Finished there. Head out. 99 more fights. Still pretty long cuts. Yeah, we've finished the battle. We go this way now. Finish the fight.
We're good to go.
It's bladder. Sorry, I've got a bit of a chesty cough. Choose left or to choose left or to choose right. Only the cards know what the future holds. If you wish to step inside, present the card that governs fate. No, not right now. We just want all the locations of the star doors and moon doors and sun doors. Okay, there's one more moon door we've got to find. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more star doors. And one more sun door. Oops. Let's restore hit points. And let's return to the surface. Unleash the Sealing Stone. Here she comes. And the pathway opens. Yay! It's Ren! I can't believe it. It really is Ren. Looks like she's fast asleep. Papa? Mama? Why? Ren. Where am I? Oh, this is just a dream. Ren. Estelle? Joshua and Tita too? What a nice dream this is. Ren. Oh. So silly, Estelle. You're supposed to be older than me. You shouldn't be acting like a clingy child. You're so warm though, and you smell so nice. It's almost like this isn't a dream at all. What's going on? Ren, this... What are you doing here? No, never mind that. What am I doing here? It's okay, Ren. I'm going to explain now, so just try and stay calm, okay? Don't come any closer. If you take another step towards me, I will kill you. I'll try and handle this, Estelle. Do you mind taking a step back? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah, the stream crashed, but the game didn't. It's alright, I'll just put the fully finished VOD over on YouTube. I'm happy to see you again, Ren. How have you been all this time? How's that any of your business? You're just as bad as Estelle is, Joshua. Why won't you two leave me alone and stop following me around? I figured you must have noticed. You're right. For the past few months, we've been traveling around trying to find you. We're in Crossbell at the moment, too. Are we getting warmer? You're in Crossbell? Why do you want to find me so much? We just want a chance to talk with you. We heard from a reliable source that you haven't been back in Ouroboros since we last fought. Is that true? What's that got to do with either of you? All I want is to be left alone. I don't want to talk to either of you. I don't even want to see you. So why don't you just leave me be? Because... Sorry, Ren. This one's on me. Ever since you flew off, I haven't been able to get you off my mind. I've been getting Joshua to look into where you might be, and we've been going around chasing down every possible lead. That's why I'm so happy to finally be able to see you again like this. But I get it now. You're lying, aren't you? Really? All of that's just a cover for the fact you're trying to capture me. What? Sorry to disappoint you, but I only know about as much as Joshua does about Ouroboros. And even if you catch me, you're not going to get anything useful out of me. And even if I did know lots of dirty secrets, I wouldn't tell you. But you feel really stupid for wasting your time now. Well, wait a second, that's not... Are you going to try your luck anyway? You sure brought a lot of familiar faces for backup. Even I might have trouble taking on this many people at once. But I'm confident that I'll leave at least a few of you headless before I end up beaten. Ren. You've got to be kidding me. What are we supposed to do, Shara? Don't ask me. This doesn't look good. Well, I think I know who you are now. Ouroboros Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter, correct? You certainly do know me. I don't know you, though. Are you a knight of the church? Yes, I'm Rhys Argent, a squire. And while I may not be very familiar with your circumstances, would it hurt you to behave less like a self-centered child? Excuse me? Did you call me a self-centered child? From what I've heard, your intelligence and deductive reasoning have few peers. That led you to joining Ouroboros, attaining the current rank, both the current rank and abilities you now have. So unless I'm wrong, I find it very hard to believe that you haven't already figured out that this isn't a trap we've set to capture you. And yet you still expect us to waste our time and humor your little temper tantrum? So yes, I did call you a self-centered child. Oh damn. Rhys. Damn, she sure doesn't mince words. You're a brave one, aren't you, miss? Did I hear a lowly squire like you trying to provoke an enforcer like me? You must really want to end up splattered all over the floor. I could say the same to you. I have no idea why everyone else here regards you favorably, but I, for one, have no interest in being friends with someone from Ouroboros. So if a battle is what you want, I will be more than happy to oblige. Oh no. Reese. A Templar sword, huh? This can certainly be a rude awakening in the right hands. Of course, everyone else who's ever tried to challenge me with one ended up being quite predictable after a while. Before long, they were all begging me for mercy like pigs about to be slaughtered. It was ever so pitiful. I can't wait to hear you do the same. Ren? No. Do you actually want to fight, or do you intend to stand around trying to sound threatening? I suppose that is enough talking. Ugh. Come on, you two. Both of you, stop it! Tita? Hey. Wait a sec. Why are the two of you so desperate to try and fight when you know you don't really want to? Ren, you were trying to make it sound like you don't care about Estelle and Joshua, but deep down you're happy to see them again, and you know it. And Reese, you've already realized that Ren's not a bad person. It doesn't matter that she's from Ouroboros. Well, I'm happy? Of course I'm not. Why would I possibly be... Then why did you look so happy when Estelle hugged you? Right up until the moment you realized this was all real, you were acting like it was the best dream you ever had. Now you're saying you don't want to talk to them? That you don't want to see them? Oh, hold on a minute, Tita. That's not true at all. That's not true at all, so just admit it. Sniffle, sniffle, sniffle. Sweetie. I swear, she just cut my life short about 10 years. What the hell was she thinking? Look at you, honestly. I thought you were a year older than me, you know? Yet here you are crying away. You're not setting a very good example. I can't help it. What am I supposed to do when you guys finally see each other again and all you do is end up fighting? That's just too sad. Well, hey, what are you crying for? Why did you have to? You know the answer to that already, Ren. It's because she likes you. She does? Hey, Ren, I know we've still got our differences, but how about we all put all of that aside and call a truce for now? A truce? As I'm sure you can tell, we're in the middle of a really messy situation right now. And however you got here, you've ended up being dragged right into it with us. I'd say it's in all our best interests to work together. At least until we get out of here. Anyway, what do you say? That's certainly true. There's plenty we still don't know about our predicament. Having someone with your intellect on our side may well help us fill the remaining blanks. In fact, I would greatly welcome your assistance. Yeah, I'm with the Colonel. I'm not a Colonel, Estelle. Regardless, I think it would be in your best interest to work with us too. Cooperating will allow you to gather information more efficiently, as well as make it easier for you to ensure your own safety. That's true. It's obvious that wherever we are, it's somewhere abnormal, so it goes without saying that having me around would be a big help to all of you. Alright, out of respect for Tita's bravery, I'll spare you all this time. Fill me in on exactly what's going on here. Oh. Thanks, Ren. Just so we're clear, I haven't decided whether I'm going to work with you or not yet. All I'm promising is to listen to your explanation of what's happening. Then I'll decide if I'll help. I see. I think I've got a pretty good idea of what's going on now. Whoever chose this place's name couldn't have picked a better one, could they? What? Have you figured something out that we hadn't? Possibly. I'm still not completely certain yet. But I'm relatively confident in my theory after hearing the Colonel's story there. Me? Mm-hmm. My own experience was the same as everyone else's, ending up here after being surrounded by a sudden white light. But you say you weren't wearing your uniform when it happened to you, right, Colonel? How many times must I? Well, whatever. I wasn't. As I was explaining to everyone when I first arrived, I was wearing a shirt and slacks, as I do every other day at work. Right, just checking, so then tell me something. Would you say you have quite a strong emotional attachment to that uniform? Pardon? That's a definite yes. The symbol of your past. The past you can't quite move on from, even though you need to. Am I right? Yes, you are. Richard. It's no surprise you feel that way from my perspective. And lo and behold, the moment you appeared in this world, you were wearing that very same uniform again. Whatever do you think that could mean? That would mean, when I arrived here, my attachment to that past ended up being manifested as reality. In other words, this world is capable of changing based on people's thoughts. Oh. Now it makes sense. Not to me, it doesn't. Can you explain this in slightly less complicated terms for the rest of us? It's actually a really simple thing. Remember how Usiola used the gospel to make you experience a dream, right? Right. The dreams we saw were different depending on what we wanted to see too. Of course, unlike that, this isn't a dream, but the concept is basically the same. Anyway, just like in Luciola's dream worlds, this world changes depending on what the people inside it want. It also happens to recreate places that exist in their memories too. It all falls into place nicely once you simplify it, doesn't it? So it does. That explains the monuments that we've encountered and how the doors work too. Still, well, that explanation may explain the contents of this world. I find it hard to believe that any of us would desire the predicament we found ourselves in. Oh, I don't disagree. We're not the only ones here though, are we? Oh. So in other words, many of the contents of this world exist because of us, but its overall structure is the result of someone else within it? From what I can gather, yes. What exactly is making all of this possible is the part I'm still puzzling over. Making people's wishes reality was the purpose of the Oriole, but now that's been lost, I can't think of anything else capable of doing the same. I think it's easy for all of us to point a finger at who wished for this world to behave the way it does at the very least. The Lord of Phantasma. Exactly. Based on everything that's been said, they weren't in this world originally. That was just a ghost you encountered. Until the Lord of Phantasma, she simply watched over this place from this garden here. Then they showed up, stole her power, started remaking the world according to their own whims. The result is what we're stuck in right now. Well, what do you think? Wow. Damn, feels like you just popped your head in and solved all these crazy mysteries like they were nothing. It certainly is impressive. Even I hadn't been able to deduce quite that much. You really are a genius, Ren. I'm sure you could have worked out this much if you really put your mind to it, Joshua. Unless Estelle's stupidity is actually contagious and rubbed off on you. Well, that's not very nice. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Dearie me. Either way, it sounds like this Lord of Phantasma person likes games just as much as I do. And without me, I don't know if you'll be able to beat them. So I suppose I'd better lend you all a hand. I hope you're all very grateful. Yeah, sure. It's nice to have a cutie like you on board, Ren. Well, now that's settled. It's time to use that cube to take us back to the 5th plane so we can move on. Now that we've gotten closer to working out what's going on, we should be able to move on to the next part of the game board now. I'm guessing our opponent's ready to make their next move too. Somebody's confident. Still, have it your way. It's not as though we have any option other than to press on. I'm expecting they'll encounter a devil at the end of this plane just like we have all the others. We should only move on when we're sure we can handle it. Ah. I could really do without the extra trouble. Then again, I am kind of curious what these devils are like in reality. Would you like to come and have a look with me, Tita? I'm not sure just the two of us going would be such a good idea. Ah. She was so opposed to being with us earlier, but now look at her. Yeah, I'm really glad she came around. Hopefully we'll get a chance to talk to her while we're in here too. Yeah. Aw. Bye, Chloe. Hi, Ren. Where's Tita? There she is. You can have nothingness. Yep, perfect. And then we equip the Crimson Scythe. Alrighty. Now we head back down to the 5th plane to the Umbral Midpoint. Nope. That's not where we wanted. That's not where we wanted. Oh wait, no, it was the Umbral Midpoint. I'm an idiot. Let me head down.
We're good to
Very
go.
good. Open Celestial Balm. We are both empty. Bring to me the playful minstrel and his closest ally against the beast they seek to overcome. Only then shall the door open. Very good.
Told you I could handle this.
The Amber Bracelet. You're the sister here. Does thou shalt not steal ring any bells? Very good.
Pansies.
Very good.
Pan-
Very nice. Very nice.
Told you I could handle this.
She sighed in a way that was half frustrated, half disappointed. She never cared about money. Why would he try and win an argument with it? She could only say quietly in her mind, "My husband is an idiot."
Pansy!
Dang it. Empty. Someone must have taken that chest trays that used to be in here.
We're good to go!
Very good. Very good.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
Certainly, come on in. Hideko would listen to anything Sato had to say, but no one could know the horrible fate that awaited Hideko this day. Monument. Let's heal everyone. Oh. Is that our exit out of this plane? Doesn't look like there's anything standing between us and it either. Time to make a mad dash for the... Wait. What's up? I can smell the distinctive scent of the underworld, and it grows stronger by the second. What? Are we gonna get surrounded by magic circles then? No, this isn't going to come from a circle. It's coming from above. Spiders. What? Spiders? Aw, how cute. They're trying so hard to be intimidating for us, aren't they? These are the 3 gluttonous Arachne sisters, the kin of the 77 devils featured in the Testaments. They weave nightmares and consume the souls of those who wander into their labyrinth. So this is what real devils are like, huh? They sure look the part. But they're not going to be enough to stop us. Let's get nasty. Right. Let's open like that. Okay, we got rid of one. Very, very interesting. So let's hear all on everyone. Do it here, all bomb on Ren. Heal her. Let's finish off this one. Let's heal all. Give her a chance. There we go. Very good. We won. What was up with that last one? That was so unfair. That must have been Zigma, the Three Sisters' mother. And even she was not able to stop us, thankfully. What? That looks like... another sealing stone? Huh? I honestly figured Ren's was going to be the last. Huh. So I was in a pretty stone like that when you found me too? I feel like a princess in a fairy tale. Kind of were like a little princess, actually. I think this one may actually be different. The other stones had a strange sense of warmth when you held them. Not so for this one. Really? Is it because it has something bad in it? No. Instead of the usual warmth, it seems to have a cool, almost divine feel to it. Almost as if it might contain the goddess herself within. Sharp as usual. He's here. Who's that? So you decided to show your face again, did you? The priest is still unconscious, I see. What a shame. I was rather surprised to find out that he can only use his Stigmas power against heretics. Even power of that magnitude is meaningless if it is so limited and has such repercussions. I almost pity him. To tell you the truth, I wasn't expecting you to reach this point so quickly. Your final piece is inordinately capable. Oh? Might you be referring to me? Thanks to you, I ended up having to make my appearance sooner than I was expecting. I should have expected no less from the host of Gransel's finest tea party. That's very true. Regardless, I came to fulfill a duty, and fulfill it I shall. Think of that stone as a gift for gathering all the pieces scattered throughout Phantasma. It contains not an additional piece, but a rulebook of sorts that you might find beneficial. A rulebook? That certainly explains why it feels different compared to the others. Could this mean that you're finally ready to face us head-on rather than continuously taunting us? Whether that time comes is entirely up to you. For now, all I will say is this. On the next game board, all of you will find yourselves face to face with a number of trials to overcome. He's escaping again. Wait a damn minute. Is that all you've got to say? What kind of trials? A variety in all shapes and sizes. Even I will be one of them. You? Really now? I eagerly anticipate seeing whether you are able to overcome them all and make it back to me. Or make it to me. Don't disappoint me now. Oh. It's almost as if he can't help but try to taunt us. He stays just long enough to say something cryptic and then leaves before elaborating every single time. Ah, I just love those types. Is something wrong, Estelle? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, we might have got nothing but cryptic teasers out of him, but we do have a new sealing stone to unlock. I think we should head back to the garden and get to it. I agree. I'm quite curious as to just what this rulebook is as well. The way it glows is pretty different compared to all the other sealing stones. You're right. I wonder who's going to appear out of it. Chloe? Something wrong? No, it's just the light radiating from it feels somehow nostalgic. Huh? That comes as no surprise. Here she comes. It's her. What? She looks like... I'm so glad I can finally communicate with you like this. I wonder how many hundreds of years it's been since I was last able to hold a true conversation. Your Highness. Wait. You aren't... Are you? It's a pleasure to have the chance to meet one of my own descendants, and allow me to extend a hand of welcome to all of you visitors to my garden. My name is Celeste. Celeste de Oslis. Alright, I'm going to... I gotta step away for about 5 minutes. Or 5-10 minutes. So yeah, I will be back shortly. Just sit back and put your feet up. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a thing to quickly take care of. But let's move on, shall we? Ring, 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 ring. You've reached the Emerald City Church. How may I help you? Oh, is that you, Kevin? I didn't think you'd be there already, so I was just going to leave a message with the priest. Oh, hey, Rufina. Yeah, I got here late this morning. How about you? When do you think you'll be getting here? I'm going to be a little late, I'm afraid. There's been an accident or something, so the train's been delayed. I probably won't be getting there until this evening now. Gotcha. I'll wait here till you arrive. I think Reese and the kids will all get bent out of shape if I showed up without you. Oh, please. I'm sure you're just exaggerating. Although, speaking of Reese, I hope you've been thinking about how you're going to cheer her up. I've got it all planned out. I've been stocking up on souvenirs from every mission I've been going on. Should be enough to snap her out of her funk. Well, I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Girls her age are more complex than you think. Yeah? I guess she's not really a kid anymore, but now that she's 13, but still. Actually, that's about how old you were when we first met, right? Now that you mention it, it was. How time flies. Sorry, looks like the train's about ready to leave. I'm gonna have to go. I'll see you later then, alright? If you get bored of waiting, you're welcome to head on home and ahead of me, of course. Got it. See you later. Man, how time flies, right? Man, how time flies is right. Have I really not been home in 2 years? And I guess that makes 9 since I met Rufina. I hope Reese isn't too grumpy when we finally get there. Kevin. What is it, Father? Has something bad happened? Well, just received word that someone spotted a group of men dressed in all black at the edge of town. What's worse is, they were supposedly headed for the mountain path. You don't think... If they were, Astor House must be their target. I fear. Do you have any idea what could be going on? I wish I did. I doubt it's anything to do with the Grouse Raider, at least. I think I should go and check it out just in case. Please do. Oh, and do you know when Rufina's going to be arriving, by the way? This evening, by the sound of it. She said her train's being delayed. When she arrives, can you let her know what happened? Damn it. Jaegers? Seems like there's anywhere between 5 and 10 of them. What could they want with a gospel facility to begin with? The longer they're allowed to be in there, the more danger the kids are in. I'm gonna have to try and handle this alone. It's time to put my combat skills to good use. Yay. Chapter 6. The Guardian's Trials. Not trails. Celeste? Wasn't that the name we saw in those data crystals? That's right. According to those, she was the de facto leader of a group of ancients who sealed away the Oriole. She was also the founder of Libel's current royal family. I'm glad to see that the information I left behind ended up proving useful to someone. It really did. So then you're really the founder of Libel's royal family? Not technically. I am not the real Celeste Orsilis. Think of me as something of a shadow, or a partial copy of her personality created in order to influence Phantasma from within. How can you only be a partial copy? The truth behind you is apparently more complicated than we thought. You don't appear to be a spirit of some kind, though. I see that now. That is correct. Before I try to explain just what I am, I should probably tell you more about what the world we are in is first. You can do that? This should be interesting. As you are aware, the land in which you stand is called Phantasma. This is a world belonging to a higher plane of existence, created several thousands of years ago by the Oriole. Its purpose was to act as a subsystem for the Oriole in order to incorporate and process the will of the Liber Arc's populace. One might call it a self-organized world designed to realize countless possible others as necessary. Pardon? You've lost me. Yeah, isn't there a simpler way to explain this? Well, not technically correct. Perhaps you could think of it this way. Phantasma is like a fictitious realm created by the Oriole in order to fulfill humanity's every wish and desire. That's better? What exactly qualifies Phantasma as fictitious? I can't help but think it far too real to be a land of pure fantasy. When I say a fictitious world, I don't mean to suggest that Phantasma is a complete lie. It's more like a shadow graph or a kaleidoscope. It has its own laws and can change to reflect countless different possibilities. Does this make the concept any easier for you to understand? Somewhat, yes. And suddenly the name Phantasma seems that much more appropriate. As I stated previously, it was a subsystem of the Oriole rather than being the Oriole itself, and it helped to grant people's desires. They were separate entities, but effectively like two sides of the same coin. The relationship caught our eye as we were devising the sealing mechanism. You mean the mechanism used to seal away the Oriole? That was also in those data crystals left behind. Exactly. At first, we thought our plan would be impossible to execute. After all, the Oriole had absolute control over space itself and was able to influence mankind's every action. Even after coming up on the idea of temporarily freezing and imprisoning it with a gravity barrier, we had no way to implement our plans. Without that, they were simply ideas with no real meaning. We were effectively at a total loss. You had discovered your foe's weakness, but had no way to take advantage of it. That must have been quite the frustrating predicament. Indeed. And yet our perseverance rewarded us with the development of something that could take advantage of that weakness, the Recluse Cube. Is that what this is known as then? Yes. That is the only object in existence able to interact with Phantasma without relying on the Oriole as an intermediary. Celeste used that to create a partial copy of her personality, that is, me, inside Phantasma. Once inside, I began working to sabotage Phantasma's functionality by using this garden as my base of operations. As a result of my efforts, the Oriole's processing ability was hindered just long enough for the plan to be executed. He who catches his foe off guard wins the battle. The same principle applies to martial arts too. Seems like you really put a lot of thought into planning everything. Maybe, but I can't deny that luck played a part in the end. Once the Oriole was sealed away, my work was done, and I fell into a deep sleep here. My reason being that if the Oriole were ever unsealed, I might be able to provide assistance to people in that time. I'm pleased that you've been able to handle it just fine without my help, however. Luck's played a huge part for us too, though. We're not even sure where the Oriole is now. As far as we're aware, it disappeared during all that happened during the Liber Arc. I thought as much. I was able to confirm the Oriole's disappearance from here within Phantasma too. When I did so, I thought my purpose for existing was finally over. And all that was left for me in this land was to embrace a slow and peaceful destruction. But that was not to be. Soon, the Lord of Phantasma appeared. Ah, so that's when it happened. Quite a recent development, I see. The Lord of Phantasma appeared out of nowhere, stealing all of my power before I was even aware of what happened. After doing so, they began to remake Phantasma in accordance to their own designs. Both this world's current structure and the planes that make it up were all the Lord of Phantasma's creations. Looks like your theory was correct, Ren. Still, that makes it sound like... Yeah. So you don't know who that masked bastard is either, then? I'm afraid not. Their every action thus far has been a mystery. Ordinarily, they should not have been able to gain access to this world in the first place. And I'm afraid I have no idea what they're trying to achieve by bringing all of you in here and testing you. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, that's the part we wanted to know most of all. I only wish I could be of more help. The only other thing I can say about them is that I suspect the Lord Phantasma is currently in the 7th plane. There's a 7th? What makes you think that? That was the first plane they created after appearing in this world. Just what kind of a place that plane is, I don't know. But I can sense dark, inhuman thoughts from there, and they're spreading out across the whole of Phantasma. That doesn't sound good. Then we'll be seeing them after the next one, won't we? Yeah, we'd just finished the 5th when we came back here. Presuming they're waiting for us on the 7th. The time to fight them head-on may not be that far off. I was getting tired of waiting. As was I. It seems the end may finally be in sight. Now, if we only had some sort of inkling as to what the Lord of Phantasma is trying to achieve. Actually, I just might. Kevin? You're up. It's good to see you again, Father. You too. Wasn't expecting you of all people to get an invitation here. Or you, for that matter, little lady. I'm sure you weren't. I've got something I want to ask you, but I suppose that can wait until later. For sure. Are you sure you're feeling alright? Right as rain. I'm feeling just great. All the sleep must have done me a lot of good. And I see you guys made a whole lot of progress while I was out cold too. Yeah. Hey, I'm Kevin Graham. Maybe I don't need to introduce myself since you seem to know a thing or two about everyone who's come in here so far. Sure. I was able to tell what was happening at the Liber Ark from the garden. And out of all the people here, you were the one closest to the truth of what is happening here. Am I wrong? What? Yeah, I don't think you are. I can't pretend to be much of an expert on what Phantasma itself is. But I've got a pretty good idea as to who's responsible for all of this. I can only think of one person twisted enough to put us through all we've been through. Wait, is it someone you know? You could say that, yeah. The short version is, they're a real piece of work. Cunning, arrogant, cold-hearted son of a bitch who doesn't even see people as people. That about sums up who we're dealing with. This sounds like a real awful guy. And who, may I ask, is it that you're talking about? Well, about that. Would you be willing to wait just a bit longer for the answer to that one? I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I'm still missing one last thing that'll let me be completely certain. And I think we'll find out just what that is on the 6th plane. And here I thought we were finally going to get an answer. Is there a reason you can't share your theory as is? Yeah, I realize I'm asking a lot after we've come so far. But I promise that as soon as I know for sure, I'll talk. I swear on the goddess's name and on the church's emblem. Well, I don't see any reason to say no. Likewise, he's clearly got his reasons. It's not often you ask us for favors, so I can let it slide. No problem here. If he says wait, I'll wait. Feel as though we can trust your judgment, Kevin, so I have no objections either. Me neither. I don't really care as long as I get to have my fun. Yeah, I believe we're all in agreement then? Yup. Consider this one settled. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Anyway, now that I'm up, I'll sit down, I'll take the lead again. And I'd appreciate it if you back me up. No problem. Seems like you're all ready to move on. While you're advancing through the 6th plane, I'll do all that I can on my end to learn more about the 7th. Of course, if you need my support, I'll be happy to provide it through the cube and the monuments as I always have. Now that you mention it, we really haven't thanked you for all the help you've given us since we got here, have we? Thanks, Celeste. Couldn't have done this without you. We truly are in your debt. Please, think nothing of it. I am but a shadow, placed here with a duty to fulfill. I believe helping you to be part of that duty. If I may, allow me to help you however I can. Will do. Sorry for worrying you too, Reese. But I'm just fine now. So please, just leave everything to me. I'm begging you. Only if you promise me one thing. What is it? I won't make you promise to not put yourself in danger or to overdo it. But don't do anything that would make Rufina sad. I'm always winning. Ugh, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts, don't you? So, will you promise? Yeah, I promise. I swear on her name, I won't. Oh, Frana, quick question for you. That song you put on the Discord, did you make that?
Together now. Leave it to Ren. Piece of cake.
You made both of them? That's awesome. Ah. I listened to the first one. Camp. No. Don't need to camp. And we'll... swap out for... this sheriff. This is the warp to the 6th plane, right? Time to hop on. Time to hop to it then. By the way, Kevin, you sure you're alright? I'm fine, honestly. Never better. Anyway, we can't afford to stand around talking here. We need to get moving. Alright then. Ooh. We are now at the Herb Scenic Route. This is Raymond Pond, isn't it? So the next place to be recreated is the scenic route near the Liberalian royal family's villa, huh? Would probably be more dangerous than scenic for this time around, though. We should start exploring as much of it as we can, but stay sharp. And everybody's got full thing here. What's his... Ah, finally at that. ruby gem. And a ruby gem.
We're good to go.
Very good. And then, oh, he's getting actual.
Nicely done.
Yay. Found a silver gem. Don't you have better things to do? No, I do not. Let's do that. And we attack.
Later, corpsey.
Look at the corpses. Very good.
Later, corpse.
Later, corpses. Very good.
Not bad.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Reviving bomb. Heal everybody.
We're
Very
good
good.
to go.
Sapphire gem. I don't see it naming that item, so why are you taking it?
Piece of cake.
Isn't this the part where you give me something in exchange? You know, like a decent human being? Very good. And she's... Yes. The face of the monument is glowing, and words are visible upon its surface. The Lord of Phantasma does decree. Here lies the Monochrome Schoolhouse. Place your hand on this monument, the White Wings among your number. So our friends left us a message, huh? And I'm sure the White Wings mentioned here must be referring to... I can only assume that it must be a reference to my descendant. You're here. Celeste. There's no need to be alarmed. This is only a shadow of myself that I created to talk to you here. Technically, I'm still in the garden. Now that I finally have some of my strength back, I've gained a few new tricks, like this one up my sleeve, so to speak. Well, that's cool. Anyway, am I right in guessing we'll need to use this monument to proceed? You are indeed. It appears to be a kind of gate connecting this area and another realm created by the Lord of Phantasma. However, in order to activate it, you will need to have a certain member of your team with you. No doubt they work in a similar way to the doors scattered throughout Phantasma. Makes sense. So in this case, the gate will only open if I'm on the front lines. I'd say so, yes. The other monuments in this area will likely also serve as gates to other areas, requiring different team members. But as it stands, none of the others are active. I presume you'll need to travel through this gate and finish the area beyond its first. Understood. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Should you require my aid, I will be in the garden. I'm ready to proceed when everyone else is. Just say the word as soon as you're ready to move on, alright? Will do. I want to double check our equipment before we get a move on though. Everyone cool with that? Blah 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 blah. Schoolhouse. Blah 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 blah. White Wings. Touch the monument. Alright. What the? The Royal Academy? But everything's been drained of color. And now we know what Monochrome Schoolhouse was supposed to mean. Sure is creepy to be in a world of black and white like this, though. I feel the same way. Even if it is creepy, however, we still have to explore the grounds from top to bottom, so we may as well get started. There are 5 buildings in all. The main building, the clubhouse, the girls' dorm, the boys' dorm, and the auditorium. There's also the old schoolhouse, which is accessible via a path at the back of the main grounds. Good to know. We're gonna need to keep an eye out for those knights prowling around too. Right. Got it. Can't wait to see what we find. Might as well heal up everybody. 10,000 mirror. Think outside the box. Chest. Fish skewers. A spider looks at you angrily for disturbing its living room. Beautiful. Mira comes and Mira goes. Sometimes it may be lost. But at times, that loss can be regained manyfold. After 50,000 Mira to me, and only then shall the door open. Alright, see you, Frona. I don't have 50,000 mirror.
Nicely done.
Very good. Alright, we got the girls done, all cleared out.
Alright, what's next?
Very good.
Not bad.
Alright, that's here all.
I'm so sorry.
Do that on you.
Alright,
Very
what's
good.
next?
So sorry.
Craft. Hurricane.
So sorry.
I'll do this again.
We're good to go.
Your excuse for thievery is as wooden as I am.
Piece of cake. So sorry.
And then reviving powder on Claudia.
Alright,
And
what's
there we go.
next?
I ask you this, do you love me? I have the only key that locks the chest. Should you return my love, I wish for us to meet once more in that shop, and together we will further secure our love inside. Step right up, step right up. Grab your free item today. Not you, sir. You've already got yours. Leave some for the others. Let's hear all. Perfect.
Not bad.
Did you know? Trails in the Sky's Japanese name is Soro no Kiseki, but the Japanese team has fully endorsed the English name to the point where it's used on the cover of the Soro no Kiseki manga in Japan. That's awesome.
All right, what's
Very
next?
good. That,
All right,
and
what's
we win.
next?
I have some ideas for you, but I'm keeping them close to my chest. Sorry.
We're good to go.
Very good.
Not bad.
I'm so sorry.
Not bad.
Reviving Balm. Reviving Balm. Very good.
Good to go.
I was filled with something once, but now there's nothing. All because of you. Ah, there it is. Someone carved a smiley face at the bottom. It was you. Very nice.
Nicely done.
I hold in my hand the chalice of life.
And we do that. Very good. Actually, yeah. Switch that back. Get Paitamata. Sure Wheel of Time.
I'm so sorry.
Very good.
Not bad.
Victim's memoirs. I ate my friend today. What else was I supposed to do? I was starving. We both were, and there was no food here. So we decided together that one of us should try to live just a little bit longer.
We're good to go.
Attack, and we win. Victory. Yay. We ran out of ideas for messages, so take this treasure instead.
All right, what's next? Let's end this. All right, what's next?
And we'll do that. And just work on him.
Not bad.
There he is. Now we do another reviving bomb. Enemy attack. And everything is now colorful. Or not. Where's the final one? There you are. Swing, and we win. And we got the gate open, yay! Yeah, there are 3 enemies that I still need to encounter. I almost thought you guys weren't gonna show up. Huh? What? The Ravens? You guys look like you've just seen a ghost or something. That's surprised to see us here, huh? Who are you guys? I've never seen you before. You're a bunch of delinquents from this group that hangs out at Ruin called the Ravens. What are you guys doing here? Damned if we know. All of a sudden we just were. Wait, are you implying? We're not real by the looks of it. We're just imitations of our real selves created by someone or something to do battle with you. That's all we're here for. So you're copies of real people created here like Celeste then. Although unlike her, it was a Lord of Phantasma that created you. Maybe. And if that's the case, you're not gonna let us go without a fight, huh? Can't say I've got anything against you guys, but fighting is what we're here for. I'd say, yep. And if I can't go against it, might as well enjoy it. Time to show off how much stronger we've gotten since that red-headed bastard started working us to the bone. Algate must be a real slave driver to fire up this much. If we have no choice, then let's fight with all we have. I can't help but wonder how we of old folks ended up being created here to fight you. I guess this is fate, just fate or something? Just don't even think of holding back. Come at us with all you've got. You've got it. They sure are a hot-blooded bunch, aren't they? You just spam death screen. Got rid of one. focus on Dean. And death screen. Let's see it all. Crusadus. And there we go.
Nicely done.
Crud. You got us good. Looks like we're gonna have to get a hell of a lot stronger if we want to rank up to being senior braces. Yeah, there's no need to be so hard on yourselves. Put up a damn good fight. I agree. You did very well. You guys really went all out. I'm surprised you ended up becoming braces. But you're showing you've got what it takes in my eyes. Ooh, praise from Estelle. That's something that'll put me on cloud 9 for at least a week. By the way, looks like our role in this world is over now. Got no way of telling if our real selves are even going to be aware of what happened here. But, well, if you run into us in the real world, again, say hi, okay? Don't get cocky because you won, though. The guy waiting up ahead is nastier than we could dream of. You're gonna stand a chance if you don't give it everything you've got. They just vanished. They left us some pretty useful advice, at least. They seem too nice to be delinquents, if you ask me. Anyone else feel like the purple-haired guy's parting words are on the ominous side? We're heading toward the old schoolhouse, right? That's right. It's a stone building that was used by the Academy until a few decades ago. It's no longer in use these days. I'm not sure who Rocco was referring to, but it sounds like we should make sure we're ready before going inside. And then go this way, grab the treasure chest. Ding dong! The cheap chime of a doorbell echoed through the empty apartment. Who's there? I have been anticipating your arrival. What the? Philip? Congratulations on your victory outside. And now that you have done so, I will be serving as your next opponent. I'm assuming you're a copy of the real Philip, too? Indeed, I am. And because of that, I have no choice but to point my blade even at you, Your Highness, knowing full well how unforgivable that act is. As the first Guardian, I, Philip Runel, the Sword and Fox, and former captain of the Royal Guard, challenge you to battle. I never thought I'd see the day we'd have to fight against Philip. I prayed this day would never come. After all you've done for Duke Dunnan, it brings me great pain to be forced into this position.
Still, this is apparently how fate would have it. I beg that you don't hold back on my account.
Wouldn't dream of it. If it's something we've got to do anyway, then I'm gonna go all out. It's been quite a while since we last saw each other, huh?
So it has. I remember you well, fair lady.
Oh, I bet you do. The way you fought was very impressive. But you spent all your time fighting Walter and Blue Blanc. You didn't spare any playtime for me at all. Hope you're gonna make up for that this time.
I can only hope that I don't disappoint.
Very well. If this is how it must be, I won't hesitate. We accept your challenge. Let's do Spear of Does his super cool S-break. Alright, you rush right into the middle there, where the party is. And just a tip to the side. Just a step to the side. Do a death screen. That's stealth. Do that. Matter, matter. Very good. And we bonk Philip and win. Yay.
Perhaps this was inevitable. I'm simply not young enough to pose a challenge to you anymore, I fear.
You've got to be kidding me. I can only hope age is that kind to me. Your strength is nuts. Yeah, that was unbelievable. Well, I'd say that qualifies as making up for last time.
There's no need to try and flatter me. Regardless, while I may not have been able to pose a challenge to you, I'm sure the other Guardians will. Be sure not to let your guard down against them, even for a moment.
We'll bear that in mind, Philip. Thank you.
Now, if you'll all excuse me, I think it's time for me to depart. Once I disappear, the next path should open. It is my hope that you will all overcome the remaining trials and return from this place safe and well.
And that's door number 2 opened. He is one hell of a tough butler. Indeed. Is everyone ready to move on to the next area? I'm guessing we'll be able to access that from the scenic route like we did this one. Let's go see which of the other monuments is activated. Got it. Let's just check for any extra treasure chests. I know that there's one, like 2 outside. I'm a sneezy boy. That was how Jubilee, who adored her grandfather and took every chance to spend her days with him as a child, became the new owner of a little carpentry shop in Bose. Trails in the Chest, Part 1. And? Happiness comes in many forms and can be interpreted in many ways. Present to me a form of happiness you have obtained. Only then shall the door open. No, not right now. T. Anklet. Did you know Ain's name was originally translated to Anne in the novel Carnelia, but this name dropped the meaning to her name, which was one in German. That is why it's respectfully back to Ain now. Oh, that's clever. Her name is One because she's the first Dominion. The words Ren, Rend, and End combine to make what exactly? Be sure to keep this hint in mind. Alright, now we're done with that one. We gotta head back to the base area. And we're keeping Chloe, so we're going to get rid of Estelle.
Roger.
Wait, let me just make sure that I did that right. Okay, I did get both of them. Alright, now we've got to remove all of Estelle's quartzes for now. And give you Quinty ribbon. And I'll just give you the shine sphere. Water gem, wind gem, that's fine. Now, onyx, and finally, the topaz gem. Then we rest. We head back to the Herb Scenic Route. And I believe... Oops. And how many battles have I done? 250. Nearly 250. So I think I need 150 more fights to consider this a victory.
Alright, what's next?
Very good. That's not the monument we need. Is it the one down here? No.
Sorry.
Revive her.
So sorry.
Very good. And there we go. Do that. Get everybody back at full strength. Very nice. There we go. The face of the monument is glowing, and words are visible upon its surface. The Lord of Phantasma does decree. Here lies the Looking Glass. Place your hand on this monument, the sword-wielding dame among your number. The Looking Glass? That's gotta be the name of their next tourist attraction around here. Still, the sword-wielding dame. There are a few women among us who fight using swords, so we have more than one potential candidate this time. But I have this feeling that it's talking about Annalise. I don't know. I mean, it's a cool sounding title and all, but does it really fit me? Still, I guess it doesn't hurt to try. Lord of Phantasma does decree. Here lies the Looking Glass. Place a hand on this monument. The sword-wielding dame among your number. And away we go into another dimension. Oh, hey, I know this place. Yes, we've all been here before. It's Lakeside Laboratory. Yeah, one that Ouroboros used as its base of operations in Liberal at one point. Can't say I'm excited to be back here. Something seems kind of odd about it. Well. I get that same feeling. Well, let's go and get a closer look. Maybe we'll figure out what it is. Wait a second. Wasn't the door on the left side of the building last time we were here? You're right. I wonder. Thought so. Doors are sealed shut. The Arceus and Parts Factory? But this was... Wait, then... You're here to greet us already, huh? What? Okay. Dawkins gonna have to wait. Let's roll. Very good. Yeah, those things sure went from. That's not a type of archaism I've seen before. Phew, that was a nasty surprise. At least it's now clear as day what's going on here. Yeah, a whole the whole building's layout's being flipped around. Kinda like it was reflected in a mirror or something. You silly thing. Did you really only just figure that out? I realized the second we got a look at the building from the outside. Could you not have just told us? Would have saved us a lot of trouble. But that would have spoiled the fun. Besides, it's best if you try and work things out before relying on me, isn't it? Well, whatever. Doesn't look like that's the only trick this place has up its sleeve. Let's keep our ass peeled. Right. I'll keep those on for now, just in case. You take my stuff, I take your stuff. Be thankful this chest doesn't have teeth. Let me just check real quick. Maravogel. Alright. How many fights have we got? Just keep going for now. That tier all. Oh, that's right. I've got that quartz on Chloe. Makes things problematic.
Not bad.
Very good. Tank.
Not bad.
Very good. When I said give me some space, this isn't what exactly I had in mind. It is said that ignorance is bliss. Tell me, is that true? Merchant accidentally dropped me here. Please don't leave me alone. But that's true. And how we doing, Willicitas? How are you today? Feeling good? Death Scream! I'm finally getting levels for Chloe. It's your thing. Alrighty. That's awesome to hear.
I hold in my hand a chalice of life.
And let's just do Abyss Fall and White Gehenna. Ingenuity. Tempting, but the chest is too heavy to take with you. Aww. I'm swapping out Spiritual for, crap. Does that one have to be water? Yes, it does. So does this one. And that has to be water as well. Damn. Alright. So I suppose I'll have to... I'll make it freeze. Yeah, I've read that one. Okay. I don't know how many chests I've checked so far. But... we store healthier. 258. 142 more fights and then I can... something. Hey, Annalise. Glad you made it. I'm guessing everything being reversed made navigating this place a pain, though. It's Grant. Oh, if it isn't the priest who saved our bacon last time we were here. Funny coincidence. I wasn't expecting to end up fighting you here again. Especially not like this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not the real thing, right? Yeah, still, I'm close enough. Yeah, it is Grant, yeah. What? Wait, this is just like when you were pretending to be a Jaeger during our training. I wouldn't want to try pulling the same trick twice, but I can still have him back me up. Yeah. Like, come on, show me what you got. Honestly, I think Kurt is the most... Yeah, Kurt is the most dangerous, but Kana is the most annoying. Yeah, Grant is probably the least memorable. Yeah, Kurt was awesome. Well then, I suppose we're gonna have to play with arts. Anyways, you do pedal dance. Oh, hell no. Alright, let's hear all. Thank you. that. Stop it, Grant. You suck. Alright, Grant is actually doing something useful. But that's how we stop Grant.
Sorry.
And go over, drop a Celestial Bomb. Do Grail Sphere just to keep everyone safe. Let's heal all. That's good. Then Death Scream. More Death Scream. Alright, so Death Scream is not going to be effective. Let's get Chloe back up. Drop Hadamat up.
So sorry.
Alright. Do that. Art. No luck on the arts. But what we can do is get Annalise over there.
Sorry.
Get Chloe back up. Ah, for God's sakes. Do that. Crap. Then we do this again.
I hold in my hand the chalice of life.
Might have used the wrong name. Get him back. Do that. Keep everybody alive. Alright. Death Spring it is. Do a tier roll. Oh, that's the wrong move I used. Yeah, we're out of the tier rolls. Come on, plants. Item. EP meat. Come on, baby. Alright, do a death screen. Let's heal all.
So sorry.
Alrighty. I can't make it. So what I'll do is I'm going to Shadow Dance. And we'll just wipe this out. And then another Celestial Bomb on Kevin. Heal Annalise. Celestial Bomb on Ren. That. Very good. Yeah. That should be enough to finish the job. There we go. We took down Grant, first of them. Man, I thought victory was as good as mine when I had you surrounded. But I was totally underestimated you guys. Holy hell though, Annalise. You sure started packing a real punch since we last fought. Well, I've got you and the others to thank for that. You really have to go? Looks like it, I'm afraid. I'll bet you don't need too many hints on who you're going to be fighting next. Don't go losing, okay? You beat me. You gotta beat the others too. He's gone. Well, at least we managed to eke out a win. Sounds like our next is going to be up the ante though. Yeah, but we're going to win next time too. Investigate one of the 6 gates that manipulates the flow to the Iron River. Then shall you O-D-T-A-I. Only then shall you obtain Radiance. Well, I get what we're meant to do with the card key. But what's up with that message? It looks like, yeah, even the computer's text has been flipped. This has been very thoroughly prepared. That's a nice little touch. I could read it. Kind of, maybe. Oh, while we're here. Restore. I can probably get to... use the red car key to open the door here. Bounce slip 2. You briefly mentioned what it would be like to be stuck in a box for decades, only to be stolen by an adventuring treasure hunter. And then we open the door to the next floor. And right. We need to go this way now. Found the Zoram capsule. Thank you, but your treasure is in another chest. Let's go. Come on. Very good. Hey, isn't there a treasure chest in here? There we go. Could have sworn there was a treasure chest in there. Ah, there we go. Death screen. Very good. Now we leave.
So sorry.
Celestial bomb here. Do this here. Alright, Kevin, you keep shooting that one. There we go.
Where am I?
No green cards. There we go. Mirage Gem. Warning. Chest must be filled past this line to operate properly. Very good. Yeah, we'll do the Kana fight. I was almost wondering when if you guys weren't going to show up. Hi, Kana. Looks like you guys have gotten yourselves caught up in something messy. Ordinarily, this is where I'd pitch in and help out, but I don't think that's an option this time. Just like when we fought Grant. We might have been able to win against him, but don't think breaking through my formation is going to be a cakewalk. Come at me like your life depends on it. Dang it. Alright. Celestial Bomb on... Clear that. Thank you. Get the back up. Very good. Let's heal all. Everybody's back at full health. Do that. Let's heal all. And death screen. Perfect. Very nice. Now we can just focus on Kana. Like the hammer. And we heal Annalise. Attila. And there we go. We brought down Cut. Woo! Aw, that's me beat. I was so confident in my battle formation too. You had every right there. You put up a heck of a fight. That battle was no joke. You sure know how to give people a hard time with that rifle. I try. Anyway, you were able to beat me. So maybe you've actually got a shot at winning against the next guy. I'm sure you don't need me to spell out who that is. But when it comes to mid-range tactics, there's no one stronger than him in all of Libel. So make sure you give him your very best. Yep, we've beaten Grant and Kana, so our next opponent goes without saying. He's probably going to have backup too. Let's be smart about this and make sure we're nice and prepared before we keep going. Inspect the open glass coffin. Then you shall obtain radiance. That's good. Back to the first floor real quick. This way. Yep, while we're here. The chest secretly admires you, but it'll never admit its feelings.
I hold in my hand the chalice of life.
Very good. Yeah. I love the chests. And there's the star door. Bring to me the girl who plays with the giant doll. Whoever inside a trial awaits her. Should this fail to deter you, open the door and step inside. Nope, we're not doing the doors yet. Just getting the locations of all the doors. Alright. there was the green door. I think that was the only green door on this floor. Let's do a death screen. That'll do. I rusted shut a long time ago. You must really be working out. Aw, thank you. I can left click like the best of them. Actually, right click. Okay. Now that we're gonna start the next floor. I just realized who I have to fight later on. And I'm terrified because I'm playing on Nightmare. But that is going to be where I will end it for today. Return to title. Okay. So, my Nick, my poor Nick. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me today. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I will be back on later tonight with more of the D&D Champions of Krynn game. We are pretty close to the end of that one. Still got a bit more to do in terms of still got a little bit more to do for that one, but we should be moving on to the next game in that series. Maybe second week of August, which is really exciting for me, actually. But yeah, that's gonna be it for that. Thank you, Stream Elements, for doing that. So yeah, YouTube channel where you can catch the old VODs and stuff. They get uploaded pretty frequently. See you later, friends. I also have a Discord server you can jump into and hang out on and stuff. If you want to know when and what I'm streaming next, you can check out the schedule here. Also, Discord server will also help you know when I have gone live. And that's partially why I have that. And I think that's going to be it for me today. So let's go raid somebody, shall we? Who do we want to raid? Who's currently awake? One. It's been a while since. Well, let's see if anybody's playing Trails. Nope. Sky SC. Nope. Going the third. Trails from Zero. Cold Steel. doesn't look like anybody's... wait, is that new? This a new game? Alright. I'm not sure who to go visit, so let's just pick somebody at random. Let's just go say hi to... Let's go say hi. Alright. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining. We'll be back on later with the D&D game. Yeah, Champions of Krynn. Which will be very exciting and very fun. And I will see you all. Tomorrow will be a little bit weird with my schedule. I may be on. The Trails stream will be later on in the day. Until then, look after yourselves, and I'll see you when I see you next. Trails for not trails, we'll see. So yeah, take care and have a good one, people. Bye-bye.